The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and he's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
That's going right the way across. Kane tries to play it through. That has been slung wide. Now it's Pelé. So what can they make of this?
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making...
Big chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So, a breakthrough already. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kukçu. Played out to the right. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well, that pass isn't the best. Great vision. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Look at the space here. Great chance! Can he get on the end of this? And no, that was never going to make it. Seedorf. Now it's Pelé, and it's Bergkamp. Pelé, he was under real pressure there. Can he get onto this? Park Ji-sung, he's got away, swings in across. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Knocks it out wide. Fired deep towards the back post. Seedorf. And this is Cruyff. Threads one in. Shot could be... Pelé! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Al-Ittihad with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. Now it's Neymar. And the shot! And again the keeper stands strong. Luka tries to pass it through. And the through ball. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, no joy this time. Bergkamp. Steaming on goalwards. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Kukçu. Howson cuts it out. Played back into the centre. Over to the left. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Out to the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Seedorf, Bergkamp, and this is Neymar. Neymar! Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
There will be 1 minute at
Now
a
it's
time.
Luka. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball, that too.
Park Ji-sung gets into a good position. Knocks it into space. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable.
And a
Keep
quick
things
reminder
simple,
today that
keep the
parking in the
intensity
area around
high,
the stadium
and
is
hope for an
strictly
early
forbidden.
goal. If that
Please
happens,
use parking provided
it's a
by the
game
club
changer.
or any other paid parking facilities in the area. Substitution.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Pele. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bergkamp. And it's Xabi Alonso.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Nottingham different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Rijkaard. That's a good ball out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the finish! And one more try! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
It's a searching pass. Pass somewhat off target. Swung over. Now he's off and running. That's a good run he's making there. Xabi Alonso was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Bergkamp. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, super ball! Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
That's a smashing touch to get him away. Oh, this is a great position. Cruyff proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well timed, excellent interception. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Climbs up big! They've scored! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Vasco da Gama are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And it's been given away. He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! Rashford, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Nottingham look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, smashing it! Oh, crossbar! No, couldn't quite control it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Rijkaard. Messi tries to play it through. He's got away. A lot of space there. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Now, who's going to be first to this?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
It's a really well-measured ball. Great vision. Now it's Rashford. Rijkaard. And they can counter here. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. That has not gone well. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Vieira. And takes a shot! And yes, it's there! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Vasco da Gama are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Knocks it out wide. It's a promising position, and it's played. He rises! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught. He's having a go. Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Nottingham have it back and can go again. Now it's Luca, out towards the flank. That's going right the way across. Rashford. Oh, they can break here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substituição no time do Vasco da Gama. Camisa 2. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 3.
Nottingham looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Rodri. They've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Distributed tidily.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Terrific header! He scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Park Ji-sung picks it up out wide. He has found the way through. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Nottingham presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So now the difference is 3. Kane, Alexander-Arnold, and the pass is intercepted. Roberto Carlos, there's the shot! Kukçu. Oh, good spread. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Nottingham lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break.
Substituição no time do Vasco da Gama. Camisa 19.
And the action
Camisa
is back on the
20.
way.
Camisa 30. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 13. Camisa 18.
Swung over.
Camisa 11.
Costa Curta. Throw in. And it's Vieira. And here's Roberto Carlos. Can he get it through? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rijkaard. Kokchu. Ball played for Rijkaard. Oh, he's found support out wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, can they get him away? And here's Vieira. And here's Owen. Owen! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Caught offside that time. Pinches it off him. Rijkaard.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Substituição.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Vasco da Gama are looking to go forward now. Just about up to the hour now. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. De Paul. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Looking to play him in. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, terrible pass. Nottingham perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Look at the space here. Can he finish? Outstanding save to keep that out.
Vasco da Gama certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
De Paul gets into a good position. Oh, robust challenge. De Paul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Roberto Carlos. Sticks it away! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Vasco da Gama give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. And it's Vieira. Now it's Owen. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through. Out to the right.
Owen really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly.
Real chance! Played out to the right.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Kane. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Out of play for a throw. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. No way through. Yildiz was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
A heavy challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely weighted ball. He's in space and looking for options. Ball's big header! He will be livid with himself. Rijkaard.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Nottingham clearly now in lead preservation mode. The Paul does well to get it back. Kokchu does really well there, he is strong.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter, certainly the way he's been playing.
It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to kick
welcome to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
Kokchu knocks it into space. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Knocks it out wide. And that's gone loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's good play. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries to play it through. Deep cross. Gets his head on it! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Not the most accurate pass. Played out to the right. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
The ball's gone astray. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Played out wide. Nottingham are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Threads one in. Park Ji-sung gets into a good position. In towards the back. Terrific header! Oh, it's come loose. Pirlo.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Kokchu. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Nedved. Decent chance! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Big header! And now they can spring out of defence. Chooses to go crossfield. Vieira. That has not gone well. Kokchu. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's a promising position, and the counter is on. Played in by... Oh, what a climb! He's delivered all right! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Great run on the overlap here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's intervened well there. Kane is onto this. Nicely spread. Park Ji-sung has it out wide and in space.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Takes the shot! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Alexander-Arnold. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Goes for a shot! Oh, taken with style! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's a pretty loose pass. Driving forward.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he welcomes it in. Nedved! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This possibly the last play of the half. Cleared without hesitation. Chance! Out to the right. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Brazil kick off the second half. And this is Cruyff. And Cruyff! Distributed tidily. Cruyff with a beautifully timed run. Platini! Good strike, quite an alarm. Oh, that's well spotted. Alexander-Arnold. Kukçu. Kukçu. That's a good ball out wide. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Brazil are looking to go forward now. Well, they've got it again. He's got away. Cruyff powering forward here. And a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Brazil really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
So, third corner of the game. And he thumps it clear. Elects to cross. A mighty effort! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ball's gone out of play. There's the crossfield ball. It's Park Ji-sung. Kane, now it's Kane. And that's a dangerous ball. Alexander-Arnold has it in. Oh, he rises! Oh, there's a probing ball. Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Cruyff. Kukçu looking for options for movement.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Costa Curta has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And he goes cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Alexander-Arnold. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So, time for changes
Kane.
on both sides,
Coming on
actually.
to replace him is number 11. Substitution in progress.
And he was quick to react. And it's Kukçu. Tries to pass it through. That is ended up in no man's land. Alexander-Arnold. Park Ji-sung gets into some space.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Great vision. It's a really well-measured ball. Played into the box. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it's...
Shapes to shoot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Brazil get their fourth corner. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's picked it up out wide. Can he get it through? Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's been slipped through. Oh, cracking ball. Well read. And the danger is averted. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as...
He's had a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Park Ji-sung. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now, can they get him away? And Hullet! Rodri gets good distance on it.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is Park Ji-sung. Costa Curta does really well there. He is strong. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And here's Park Ji-sung. Fired. He gets big. Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by...
And he shoots! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, one moment. And there goes the final whistle. Nottingham are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and there... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. The information we've been given is that they're going to go with a 3-5-2.
Well, I can tell you, Peter, that I actually always like playing in this formation because as a wing-back, you get more freedom to go forward. As an orthodox full-back, you had to be more selective in the runs you made. The back three should be able to deal with certainly one opposition striker and possibly two. And that's why I liked it, because I didn't have to get back that much.
Robertson. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours.
Played out wide. Park Ji-sung receives it in a wide position. Rijkaard. Kukçu. Cross goes in there.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick.
Bullish header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in.
Yamal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
He's in space and looking for options. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yamal. Good driving run. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Back into the middle, thinks about the shot. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
It's run loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a pretty loose pass. Milan have a free kick. That's a little off target. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Vinicius Junior has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Nottingham are looking to go forward now. And it's Kane. That looks a cracking ball. Pepe cuts it out. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That pass isn't the best. Rodri is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rodri. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That has ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target. Park Ji-sung. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Could try cutting inside here. Well, they've got it again. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Aimed beyond the defence. Nottingham leading currently through the only goal of the game, an own goal as it turned out. 1-0 the score. Rodri. And that interception was most necessary. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Nottingham, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Vitinha. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found the way through. It'll be a throw-in. Vitinha is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's neat. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nottingham just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Kane. Vitinha threads one in. Could move up a gear here. And it's De Bruyne. Out to the right. Just about up to the hour now. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's going to go a long way. It's a throw-in.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19, numero 7. Lasciano il campo per il numero 44. Oddo, il numero 10. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Ball driven, terrific header! He will be livid with himself. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And that's going right the way across. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that looks a decent ball. Nice bit of trickery. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's picked his way through.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Luca. Nottingham perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well, there's the clearance. Park Ji-sung in acres of space out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. Robertson.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no
Park
supply.
Ji-sung looking to get on the end of this. He gets big! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And that's another good win of the ball. Lovely bit of skill. There's the shot! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
It's their
13.
second corner of the game.
Numero 4. Numero 37. Lasciano il campo per il numero 8. Il numero 21. Il numero 2.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Mbappe! And he's heaved it away. Saliba. And here's Pedri. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Rodri with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. No, it's come to nothing. Rodri. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Nicely worked. Martinez gets rid without sophistication. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Park Ji-sung gets into a good position. It is a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Has a shot! And that is wildly off target. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Just eases him off the ball.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Played out to the right, pings it across. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the referee brings it to a close. Nottingham have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as, to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We have already started here. Well, there's the unmistakable figure of Dimitar Berbatov. There was never any question of leaving a man of his talents on the bench.
Yeah, you can't question this guy's abilities or his track record. Yet it's funny how he remains.
And a chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Ødegaard. And he's what? Shapes to shoot! Oh, brilliant! Just brilliant!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gets into some space. Ball swung in. Cleared without hesitation.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rijkaard. That's a good run down the left. Chance here to counter. He's picked his way through. And he's in on goal. Chance for a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
They've played it short. Kökçü swings in he gets big. Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And that has left him in a heap. And this is Berbatov. That is good alertness. Rijkaard. Ball played for Kökçü. Alexander-Arnold. Berbatov. Played out wide. He's found the way through. Oh, important interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's picked it up out wide. It's a really well-measured ball. Park Ji-sung providing an outlet on that flank. Kökçü gets over and intercepts. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he's forced to go back. Chooses to go cross-field. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. No, that's been intercepted. Couldn't squeeze it through. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Park Ji-sung could try cutting inside here. Task somewhat off target. Park Ji-sung looking to get on the end of this. Oh, what a climb! It's in! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Goal!
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and Met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Kane. Can he get it through? Kukçu. Oh, super ball! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. Arsenal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But
He rises! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Ødegaard. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Gone behind for a goal kick. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
good ball, that too.
He's got away. Park Ji-sung's cross. That'll be a corner. Nottingham have their second corner now. Decent chance! And that is wildly off target.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bernardo Silva. Kukçu. Referee's given a throw. Howson. Rodri. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, played through for the wide man. The ball has bounced loose now. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And he's managed to get free. Shot a goal! Park Ji-sung is shouting after that one. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Kane. Zanetti. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And a quick reminder today.
And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Nottingham get the second half started. Now it's Park Ji-sung. No, he refuses to take the bait. Rodri. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's Kane! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nottingham have their third corner. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Arsenal are down to 10 men. Park Ji-sung. Rodri. Looking to play him in. Park Ji-sung picks it up out wide. And he's taking no chances there. Zanetti. Kukçu. And it's Rodri. Now it's Kukçu. Kukçu really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And he's had it nicked away. Alexander-Arnold. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Kukçu. Rodri. This looks promising. Showing good feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Short changes him with that pass. Ødegaard. Bernardo Silva. Oh, can he finish? It's hit the upright.
The attendance for this
And it's
match
bounced
was
out off the woodwork.
52.
And that's off target.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a key interception. Howson. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that pass isn't the best. Van de Ven opts for safety. Swung over. That has not gone well. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Zanetti. And he whips it in. Van de Ven attempts a clearance. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's a little off target. Kukçu goes steaming forward. Howson. Rodri running with the ball. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Berbatov. Now it's Luka. Now, can they get him away? That's been slipped through. Zanetti. Ødegaard. And Zanetti. Bernardo Silva. And here's Berbatov.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rodri. Aims beyond the defence. Now there's a fine ball. Shot at goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Berbatov has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Number
benches.
4, Ødegaard.
Alexander-Arnold.
Number 14, Bernardo Silva. Number 16.
And it's Rodri. And the pass is
Coming on the
intercepted.
field, Number 11.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Diego Forlan.
Well read.
Number 10,
The danger is
De Bruyne.
averted.
Number 9.
Rijkaard. Played out towards the right wing.
Number 36.
That looks a decent ball.
Substitutions taking place.
Forlan crosses. Courtois claims it without any fuss. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Soboslai. De Bruyne. Howson deals with that comfortably. Alexander-Arnold. And it's De Bruyne. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van Dijk gets it clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter.
2
Maybe
added
both
minutes
sides
have
just going to
been
have to settle
indicated.
for the draw now.
Decent chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Quality ball. Ricky Puig. That's a good ball out wide. He is through here. Looking to go deep.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You meet...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
On public transport.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo and... Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Kane, played out to the right. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Gently done. Now it's Ribery. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Ferdinand. And it's Nedved. Out to the left it goes. Zanetti. It's a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Out to the right. Looking for options for movement. He has a look up. Chooses to go back. And that was nowhere near his best. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Can he get it through? Park Ji-sung in acres of space out wide. Goes for a shot! It's in!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bale. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The Netherlands applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
And there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Kukçu. Nice sequence of passes this, nicely spread. Now this could be a chance. Climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Now, can they get him away? And that's aimed into the middle.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
He's trying to hit the front line here. Always onto this. And Park Ji-sung! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Park Ji-sung is offering a right smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, what has happened? There's the shot! In for the pieces! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Threads one in. He's being urged to shoot. Park Ji-sung! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he hits the net. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Lahm. Pelé. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kukçu.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that is expertly dealt with. Not much subtlety about that challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Real chance! He can get that clear. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Nedved. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Has been indicated.
Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Howson with the slide tackle there. Looking for the run.
That's going in strongly.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Kukçu. Oh, really good feet. He's on it, can he get away? Gets into some space. Nicely shaped cross. And we've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Located by the entrance
Nottingham
gates.
sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A probing pass. Tries to pass it through. Kane. He's in plenty of space here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nice looking ball. Good read, needed to be. Takes a shot! He scores! The second half off to a spectacular start. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Eto'o really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Park Ji-sung's... Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nottingham have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. And that could set him on his way. And he's well... Ribéry! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ribéry actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Nottingham have the chance to go the other way. Played out towards the right wing. Played down the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Bale tries a deft little ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he's had a hit! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Now it's Bale. Now it's Kaká. It's a searching pass. Thinks about the shot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The Netherlands have it back and can go again.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's made its way to him. Decent chance! Kaká quietly revving up. Now it's Shevchenko. Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. He's having a go! It's their second corner of the game. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Nottingham are looking to go forward now. Looking for a runner. Park Ji-sung is wide. Oh no, what has happened here? Now it's Kane. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of... And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Both sides then
Hey.
taking this chance to
Number
turn to
6.
their benches.
Kukçu. Number 37. Van de Ven. Coming on the field.
Lahm.
Number 11. Number 28. Ricky Puig. Number 3.
That's
Van Dijk.
Batistuta. Looking to
Substitution.
play him in. And that's a dangerous ball.
The Netherlands really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Park Ji-sung. Nice control. Referee's given a throw. Lahm. Bale, very much a man of this moment.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nottingham finding their passes. Just 5 minutes left. He's gone for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ferdinand.
The Netherlands really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Alexander-Arnold. Nottingham clearly now in lead preservation mode. Park Ji-sung is in a really good position out wide. Park Ji-sung providing an outlet on that flank. So, third corner of the game. So that's it. It is all over. Nottingham proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
A quick reminder today.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2
Hello,
hours,
everybody,
it might
and
not feel
welcome
like
to
that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about...
Great chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Passing nice and neat. Llorente. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Is having a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Llorente. Rijkaard.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He is through here! Oh, that's nice. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And this is Park Ji-sung. And it's made its way to him. Ball comes in. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's gone for a throw-in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kukçu. There's the crossfield ball. Now that's well seen too. And it's Llorente. Osimhen. Decent chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nottingham have the chance to go the other way. So it is still 0-0. He's found a way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, good-looking ball. Kukçu is always looking to break lines.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Park Ji-sung. Alexander-Arnold. It's a promising position. The cross. He's got full. He's scored! First blood drawn. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Nottingham are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives...
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality.
Cristiano Ronaldo! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Indonesia have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Park Ji-sung is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, it's a chance for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Hullet. Mbappe! There's a no-nonsense tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Park Ji-sung receives it in a wide position. Real chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Not the most accurate pass. And reclaimed it in a trice. Osimhen. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? No mistake! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again.
It's a mighty effort! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And he's there to clear
3
it.
minutes added time.
Kane. Park Ji-sung is always looking to play quality balls. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Hullet. Osimhen picks it up out wide. Backward it goes. He's gone for goal! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Nottingham are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Kane. And he's whipped it across. Pulls over the line, and it is a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Hullet gets into a good position. Çalhanoğlu. Kukçu. Park Ji-sung. Kane. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Llorente. Mbappe. Martinez. Kukçu. Played in with purpose. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Aimed in towards... Climbs up big! It's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
For Indonesia, number 23.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Number
benches.
4, Franz
So we have a
Beckenbauer.
breakthrough.
Coming
Now
on the
how will
field,
things develop from
number
here?
6.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear
Number
increase in
18,
both intensity
Marquinhos.
and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Indonesia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Good ball, good take. Smalling getting this one clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking to play him in. Oh, super find. Big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here?
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really... Tries a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Martinez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Park Ji-sung. He's got away. In towards the back stick. Donnarumma claims it. Safe hands. Now, can they get him away? That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That's a good ball out wide. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Indonesia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's Park Ji-sung. Great work on the overlap. And a shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for options for movement. It's Ibrahimovic! It's a loose ball. And now the breakaway. That's a sharp pass. Çalhanoğlu makes the interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he latch on to this? Smalling promptly onto that, and that is that. Out to the right. Oh, the ball's gone astray.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Passes short and sharp. Hangs one. A header! No, not the best of headers. Nottingham close now to seeing this one through to the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Van der Ven gets good distance on it. Turns and goes back. He's on it. And a chance! Oh, taken with style. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously. That's that, the end. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody, and
stadium,
welcome
and the
to
players on the
today's
pitch
match.
are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Now it's Williams. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Park Ji-sung providing an outlet on that flank, and he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Olise. Chouameni. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that was vital. Rijkaard. Oh, what a ball! Shot could be on. Fallen! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nico Williams. Chouameni. And he's had it nicked away. He's being urged to shoot. That's a good ball. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Forlan. Iran looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Park Ji-sung. He's through here. O'Reilly. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Here's Chouameni. Out to the right. There will be a throw-in. Rodri. Alexander-Arnold. Kukçu. Alexander-Arnold tries to pass it through. Can he latch on to this? And he's intervened well there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tries to play it through. Pass is just off target. And it's been shipped out wide. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Alexander-Arnold is onto this. Now it's Luka. Shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he's there to clear it. And oh no, what has happened here? Nottingham finding their passes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kukçu gets a good foot in there. Good running, strong and purposeful. Knocks it into space. Olise has it in a wide position. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Forlan. Now, can they get him all? And the shot! And he's done it! And it's Iran who take the lead. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Iran are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter.
Goes for the shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nottingham have their second corner now. Keeper's dealt with that. Kukçu receives it in a good position here. Rodri. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Lewandowski.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe. Rijkaard. That's a good ball out wide. And we hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And here's Lewandowski. Chouameni. And here's Lewandowski. It's a really well-measured ball. Played back in. Luka.
This is the time you need that pace.
There's the crossfield ball. Nicely weighted ball. Ball driven towards the far post. O'Reilly.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nottingham still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Played out to the left flank. Park Ji-sung. Kane. Spread neatly. He has found the way through. Park Ji-sung in acres of space out wide. Koundé gets it away. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Great chance! Nottingham have their third corner. Nico Williams attempts a clearance. Spread it left. Lofted in. Terrific header! Forlan, who does have an assist to his name. Forlan. That has been slung wide. Nico Williams. He gets big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now it's Lewandowski. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
We have got changes here
Kane.
from both sides, in
Number
fact.
11. Number 6. Kukcu. Coming on the field. Number 4. Ibrahimovic.
Just
Number
eases him off the
30,
ball.
Number 28. Ricky Point.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
Substitutions taking place.
Forlan. Hazard. Looking to go deep. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Nottingham still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
That's positional gold. The utilisation.
He rises! No mistake! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And when the manager called on him, he
Substitution.
was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Nottingham grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Played towards the other side. Ball's gone out of play. It's Park Ji-sung. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Good ball, good take. Ruben Dias getting this one clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Lewandowski. Olise played back into the centre. This looks promising. And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution on the field.
The
Number
message is
14,
simple. Defend this with your
Alexander
lives.
Arnold. Number 37, Van de Ven. Coming on the field, number 22, Martin Cáceres. Number 8, Henderson. Substitution in progress.
He can get that clear. That's the throw.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 3
Nice looking
minutes
ball.
added time.
Well timed, excellent interception. Kimmich, nicely spread. And here's Yamal. And it's Kukçu. And that's it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Kane completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Nicely weighted ball. Park Ji-sung could try cutting inside here. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Decent chance! That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. It is a corner, good chance.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Santos have the chance to go the other way. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. Nice interception, well timed. Anything? Nope, that's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Santos are now forced to play the bulk of the game, a man short. It's come to nothing. Van de Ven, played out towards the right wing. Tries to pass it through, and that could set him on his way. And it's hoisted clear. It's their second corner of the game. And they've got rid. And now they can spring out of defence. That is ended up in no man's land. Park Ji-sung. There will be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Messi. He's looking wide. He has found the way through. Onana, Kukçu. He's picked his way through. Kane, oh, cracking ball. And he's, oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Well, there's the clearance. Santos are looking to go forward now. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Park Ji-sung. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Kukçu. Park Ji-sung. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Nottingham presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The major moment in the game. And he's buried it! 1-0! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Nottingham are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Toss somewhat off target. Onana. Out to the right. Now he's off and running. That's been slipped through. He's in space and looking for options. Played in. Big header! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's two now without... Bullish header! No, not the best of headers.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Park Ji-sung receives him. Oh, smashing header! Saka tries to clear. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's gone searching cross-field. That has not gone well. Nottingham looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Messi. Van de Ven. Kukçu. Nicely spread. Oh, good spread. Park Ji-sung. Looking for the run. Kukçu. And he's straight offside. Santos have reclaimed it. And this is Kane. Can he get on the end of this? In towards the back. Up he goes! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's going for goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Cleared without hesitation. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Nottingham go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 4. Camisa
That
20.
gets things going for the second half.
Fechando o campo para a entrada de camisa 7.
There's the crossfield ball.
Camisa 3.
Park Ji-sung has it out wide and in space. Terrific header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Onana, distributed tidily. Alexander-Arnold gets into some space. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Looking to play him in. That's Park Ji-sung. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Alexander-Arnold, spread neatly.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Rijkaard. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Can he get it through?
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern...
He gets big! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post! Over to the left. Tries to play it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Climbs up big! Played towards the front line. Mateus. It's a pretty loose pass. Played out to the right. Fired deep. Oh, what a... Oh, off the bar! No, again, there's no way through. Adeyemi. He's found a way through. That is lovely. Albert Ferrer. Albert Ferrer delivers. Extravagant effort! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Alexander-Arnold has created one goal already. Over to the other side. Rijkaard. And Alexander-Arnold threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a mighty effort! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's a good ball out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Shapes to shoot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
Teremos uma substituição.
They're up to 5 corners now. Luka! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Alexander-Arnold. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. The ball has bounced loose now. Plays a sharp little ball here. Played out wide. Has crossed in. Chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nottingham are closing in on a comfortable win. And reclaimed it in a trice. Howson is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Look at the space here. Asensio unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Out towards the flank. That's good play. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Played out towards the right wing. Aims beyond the defence. Out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. And that is that. Nottingham can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
I think the wide players will be very important here, Peter. A lot is going to be asked of them.
Yeah, they've got a fair bit of work to get through.
Yeah, because they're going to have to cover the flanks on their own. They need to push up and establish some menace, some control, press from the front.
Kachu! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. And a chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! Yamal wins the duel this time. And it's Szoboszlai. And the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's an early cross. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Cleared without complication. Yamal's cross. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Alexander-Arnold. Stood up well to him there. And he's picked it up out wide. Played in deep. Terrific header!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Park Ji-sung picks it up out wide. Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Adriano! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Borussia Dortmund really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Corner number 2 then. Schneider with the short one. Oh, that's a key interception. Cross flung in towards the middle. That's going up front in a hurry.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Lamine Yamal clearly looking the key component now with the...
Szoboszlai! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Alexander-Arnold. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. Adriano. Pass somewhat off target. Yamal is always looking to play quality balls. Distributed tidily. Park Ji-sung is wide and looking to get onto this. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Oh, smashing header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Forlan is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That has not gone well. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. There's the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Kane. And here's Forlan. And this is Adriano.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
It's a good ball out wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
He gets big! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Oh, good spread. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Five minutes till the break. Dembele. Forlan in acres of space out wide. He's found the way, shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
There will be
We are
1 minute
into
added
stoppage time. Alexander-Arnold. He's a sharp little ball. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Szoboszlai. Now it's Forlan. Schneider goes steaming forward. Yamal has it out wide and in space. And he shoots! Rijkaard.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Schneider has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Decent hit and on target. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Odo. Szoboszlai. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Cleared away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Real chance! That's a half-decent try. No way through there. Knocks it into... Shot at goal! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Dembele gets into a good position. Szoboszlai. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yamal. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Tries to pass it through. Threads one in. And it's Szoboszlai. Nicely spread. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, he's found support out wide. Zanetti. Crosses it, he rises! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Adriano clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Borussia Dortmund get their 4th corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's Park Ji-sung. Kukçu. Here's Rodri. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That is ended up in no man's land. Great vision. It's a promising position. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, they could be caught out here. Kukçu. He's tried one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Kane. Oh, played through for the wide man. Showing great feet there. Cross needs to be... Oh, what a climb! Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution.
Nottingham choosing to make the first change. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. He's picked his way through. Ball swung in. That has been knocked clear. Played out to the right. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He is through here. Park Ji-sung. Ball comes in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated,
Big header! He has done it! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
so well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Nottingham give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Added time.
And he's intervened well there. Yamal, Schneider.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And this is Adriano. He could be in here. And the referee brings it to a close. Nottingham perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen,
I'd like to
despite
draw
the
your
loss,
attention
they have
to
to
the
take
screen
something
right
from
now for
this. I think the
information.
coach...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game
and
yet to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Howson becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't get to do what he has without a dedication and motivation that simply never wavers.
Park Ji-sung and Alexander-Arnold. Park Ji-sung receives it in a wide position. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry. Weghorst. And it's Serginho. Played out towards the right wing. Pedro Porro. He has found the way through. Crosses it in here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Kane. Nottingham do have a chance to counter here. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chooses to go crossfield. Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's in on goal! Nicely spread. No, that's been intercepted. Neuer. First quarter of an hour gone. And he's been shifted off it.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Looking to go deep. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Blint. Quality ball. It's a good foot in there. Mali were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Not the most accurate pass. Pedro Porro. Lofted, big header! He's delivered all right! And Mali score first! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Number 18.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Nottingham disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played backwards here. Kostic. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, it's played into the... It's a mighty effort! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. He's in space and looking for options. It's Park Ji-sung. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Weghorst producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Park Ji-sung. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Kukçu. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Blint.
There will be 1 minute.
Now he's
added
off and
time.
running. And he cuts out the supply. Kukçu. Over to the left. He's on it, can he get away? Cross, terrific header! It's in! And right on half-time, that is telling! He watched it all the way, and the finish would... And there's the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite
Hello,
a game,
everybody, and
breathless
this is a
and
quick reminder
laced
to
with
let you know
excitement.
that you'll be
Well,
able
it's a
to catch
lead
today's
that's by
match
no means
broadcast
convincing.
live on our
The
Club's
manager
FM
can't
station.
go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Substitution on the field. Number 30. Coming on the field is
Whistle goes,
number
and
11.
we start the second half.
Substitution in progress.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rodri. Swung over. Park Ji-sung chasing after it. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Knocks it into space. Alexander-Arnold picks it up now. And he's there to clear it. And this is Park Ji-sung. Fired deep towards the back post. And he's heaved it away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Great vision. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Serginho. And it's Porro. Played in deep. Out of play for a goal kick. Rodri, tidy with his distribution. Park Ji-sung carries the ball down the right. Incoming to... Oh, what a climb! And he hits the net! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, it's Park Ji-sung. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just...
He rises! He scores! And the comeback is complete! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Nottingham
Kane.
are able now
Coming
to
on
make
to
their
replace
substitution.
him
It's been
is
on the cards for
number
a few
4,
moments now. And the
Ibrahimovic.
break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Nottingham take the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Park Ji-sung looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get it.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Played out to the right. Pings in across.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
Both sides then taking this
Kukçu.
chance to turn
Coming
to their
on the
benches.
field is number 28. Ricky Puig. Substitutions taking place.
Nottingham have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And he's taking no chances there. Nottingham still have the cards to affect this game. Gnabry, and he's whipped and he gets big!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Got nowhere to hide after that one. He slings it in. And he's quick to get it clear again. Cambiasso crosses it in.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So, third corner of the game. Gnabry plays it short. Ball driven towards the far post.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Ricky Puig. And this is Park Ji-sung. He's got through. They've done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out. Oh, smashing header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the counter is on. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Spread out to the left. Rijkaard. Works it forward. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Deftly away. Mali have reclaimed it. Blint. 5 minutes to add. Cambiasso gets flagged offside. Howson. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Park Ji-sung tries to play it through. Ricky Puig looking to get on the end of this. Ricky Puig. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Nottingham have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial
And
setback.
a quick reminder today to please
Luka,
take all
very
the
much the
dustbins
hat-trick
located
hero.
by the
What an
entrance gate.
extraordinary
Thank you.
game. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like
today's
that.
match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great...
Chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
He's tried one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Now it's Park Ji-sung.
And it's Alexander Arnold. He's going for goal!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's made sure that's not getting... Real chance! And now they can spring out of defence. This looks promising. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The goal scorer,
A truly
after 12
super goal.
minutes
What a
is
spiky hit that
number
was.
21.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Busquets.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Nicely spread.
Now it's Park Ji-sung.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Maldini spots it and intercepts. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Howson gets across to intercept that. Van de Ven.
Park Ji-sung.
Is herring after that one. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Now it's Cruyff.
Kane. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Park Ji-sung's cross.
And he's taking no chances there. That has been slung wide. No mistake! And they get themselves in front! Nottingham go into the lead. Maldini chooses to go crossfield. And he goes crossfield.
Park Ji-sung.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Out towards the flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now that's well seen too. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the... He gets big! And he's there to belt it away. It's a good run down the right. He is through here. Very nicely done. Riqui Puig conjures time and space where few can. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Riqui Puig. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Has been indicated.
And he shoots! And he hits the net! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And we've reached half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Please turn towards
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Well timed, excellent interception. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played into space. Hangs one in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, what has happened here? Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Nottingham have themselves a chance from the spot. Now, power or placement? Save by Bruno!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Can he latch on to this? McManaman gets into some space. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. That's a throw. And it's Bellingham. Over to the left. Now it's McManaman. Hit into the middle. Tries from distance. Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Yamal. And it's lofted through here. Bellingham. The ball has bounced loose now. Pele.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's very neat. Pele! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Rijkaard, distributed tidily. Now it's Kane. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Looking to go deep. Oh, what a climb! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Bellingham. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. Now that looks a decent ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's in space and looking for options. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well measured. Alexander-Arnold in acres of space out wide. Bellingham. It's McManaman. It's a really well-measured ball, but that has not gone well. That's a good ball out wide. Yamal. Oh, really good feet. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely aimed pass. Knocks it into space. Kane, and he's there to make the challenge. Out to the right. Yamal. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. There's the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
We have got changes here
Kane.
from both sides, in fact.
Number 30. Number 28. Ricky Puig. Number 7. Rijkaard. Number 37. Van de Ven. Coming on the field.
That pass isn't the best.
Number 11. Number 21.
He's gone for goal.
Zirkzee. Number 6. Kukçu. Number 8. Henderson. Number 3.
Tries to cross.
Van Dijk.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just gonna...
And the finish! It's anyone's, and the shot! He's hit it first time.
Rafinha really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Alexander-Arnold. Park Ji-sung, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days.
added
All
minutes
part
has been
of a
indicated.
forward's duty.
Oh, smashing! Oh, it's come off the upright. Lofted in, and another try! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Now he's off and running. And that's that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner. And
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides
Hello,
get ready to lock
everybody, and
horns.
welcome to
This is
today's
football
match.
at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
And we're underway.
Now this man Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders don't come much more complete and dominant than him, do they?
Well, the envy of so many opposition teams, I would guess. No one offers the complete package like he does, the perfect blend of power, of pace, and it's no exaggeration to say that he's one of the greatest box-to-box players around.
A real handful by any measurement.
Totally.
Ball driven towards the far post.
That's really well manoeuvred.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nice looking ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Luis Suarez! Oh, nearly. And the pass is intercepted. Piqué.
Ronaldinho. Out towards the flank.
Distributed tidily.
Now it's Park Ji-sung.
He's through here. And this is Kane. Oh, it's Kane! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Hakimi. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Has a shot! No, he's missed it.
Bullet probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Hullet. And here's Suarez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Knocks it into space. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Looking to go deep, climbs up big! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot! Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Not the most accurate pass. Ronaldinho. Out of play for a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. He's in a great position here. Played out wide. And that's a terrific header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Piqué. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. That's a good ball out wide. Park Ji-sung is in a really good position out wide. He gets big. Oh, it's fallen loose again. He's delivered all right. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the first goal of the game. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he is slightly under... Luis Suarez! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That was fabulous, the most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
That has certainly made things interesting. He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rijkaard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Kachu! Oh, just wide.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Hakimi. Pele. Ronaldinho. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Shoots!
They've played it short. Lofted in.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kukçu. Out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Rijkaard. That's Park Ji-sung. Looking for the run. Oh, good spread. And he cuts out the supply. Hakimi. Pele in the hunt and looking threatening. And here's Ronaldinho. Now there's a fine ball. It's Bale! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Park Ji-sung. Can he get it through? Yaya Toure. That ball looks a good one. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Kukçu! No, not the best of headers.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Driving on and making good progress. Yaya Toure. This is promising. That's the keeper's ball. Gullit. Pele, who does have an assist to his name, takes a shot! Goal, Norway! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Norway are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear...
And the shot! Has another go! And that's caused a worry or two.
Kane certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
30.
So a couple of
Coming on the
front-footed
field,
alterations here. A pair of forwards entering the field.
Ibrahimovic.
It's a bold move.
Number
The manager's
11.
made his intentions pretty
Substitutions
clear.
taking place.
He's going for this.
Nottingham still have the cards to affect this game. Now, can they get him away? Oh, Red, nice interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Norway clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nottingham have their second corner now.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing.
Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Shapes to shoot!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Luka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Rijkaard. Luka is onto this. Oh, that was vital.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he's straight offside. Chooses to go crossfield. It's Park Ji-sung. Played into space out wide. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it out wide. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, well played, well played. And now the breakaway. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Thuram. Nottingham must do something here and very quickly.
At least they're going a bit...
And he's had a hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vieira is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Elects to cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Park Ji-sung gets into a good position. Delivers the ball. Big header! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Suarez. Nicely weighted ball. And that's an excellent interception. Well, that pass isn't the best. De Roberto. He's tried one! It's a searching pass. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Vieira with the foul. Oh, he was eager to take that. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And that will be it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the
Hello,
stadium,
everybody,
and the
and
players on the
welcome
pitch
to
are
today's
raring to
match.
go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
Now it's Park Ji-sung. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Van der Ven deals with that comfortably. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Iniesta. Looking for options for movement. Pirlo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Pirlo is offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Kane. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung's cross. There it is! So, a breakthrough already. And it's Serginho. He's shifting through the gears here. In it comes. And he's there to clear it. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
They get a throw in. Lofted in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There's the crossfield ball. Serginho going full tilt down the left. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he whip. Oh, what a climb! Oh, there's a probing ball. Played out to the left flank. Plays a sharp little ball here. Iniesta picks it up out wide. Tries a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Iniesta. It's a promising position. Nottingham are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. He's found a way through. Park Ji-sung. He's looking wide. He has found a way through.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's delightful. Onana. And he goes cross-field. Shifted it to the flank. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pirlo. He's had it taken off him.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Back into the middle. Iniesta conjures time and space where few can. Milan finding their passes. Onana. Saka. Knocks it into space. Nice bit of trickery. Howson wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Out towards the flank. That's good play. Decent chance! Oh, a very decent attempt. Well read, and the danger is averted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Takes a shot! And the keeper has reacted. Oh, what's he done? Cannavaro. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And just a quick reminder today.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Nottingham go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Threads one in. Park Ji-sung. An instinctive delivery. Bayer claims it without any fuss. Iniesta. Tries to pass it through. Van de Ven calmly anticipates. Onana. That is ended up in no man's land.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Park Ji-sung. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pirlo. Pirlo goes steaming forward. And it's Serginho. He's got away. Serginho's cross. Out of play for a goal kick. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Looking for the run. Park Ji-sung in acres of space out wide. He rises! Danger averted for now. Rijkaard. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nicely weighted ball. Van de Ven cuts it out. Rodri. Chooses to go crossfield. Park Ji-sung. Can he get away here? Onana. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold climbs up big. Oh, in he goes again. He has done
have it, the two-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Nottingham are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Saka. So what can they make of this? Serginho. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Howson gets in to thwart him. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, super find. Nice interception, well timed. Kukçu. And he's intervened well there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cross goes... Oh, smashing header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's there to retrieve it. Onana. He's in plenty of space here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nottingham have their second corner now. That has not gone well. Pirlo gets across to intercept that. Milan are looking to go forward now. Played it. Terrific header! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Now he's got space here, and he cuts out the supply. Played out wide, steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Added minutes
It's a
has been
pretty loose
indicated.
pass. Ambitious ball here. Can he get onto this? Howson gets over and intercepts. Serginho's cross. And the referee brings it to a close. Nottingham, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.
And a quick announcement.
How do you
for
look
the
back on the
benefit of
game then,
anybody
Jim?
who has found themselves
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everyone,
The game
and
yet to kick
welcome
off.
to Old
The
Trafford.
excitement already palpable. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Showing great feet there. That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tries to pass it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's tried one! And we have our very first corner. Kimmich with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's got full! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Great defending, strong and determined. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Park Ji-suk climbs up big! Bernardo Silva. And they can counter here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's going right the way across. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
That's a little off target. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's Park Ji-suk. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Alexander-Arnold. Nottingham looking to pass their way through. Kane is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's found a way through. Oh, what a climb! He's delivered all right! There is the breakthrough! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Nicely weighted ball. Played in by... Big header! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Nottingham are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager.
Bernardo Silva! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Alonso! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Kane. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Kane! Worth a try, but not this time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Nottingham looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Ball's gone out of play. Ah, good steal, he just read it.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Can he get onto this? Nuno Mendes. Played over towards the opposite flank. This ended up in no man's land. Van de Ven. Alexander-Arnold. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Neatly clipped into space. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he decides to cross it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rodri. Now Van de Ven. Howson. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or
Hello,
forcing the
attendees.
issue
This
even
is a
further.
lost
I'd always
children's
be inclined to
announcement.
go for
Please keep
the
your
latter,
eyes on
go
your
for a
children
third,
during the match at all
especially with a
times.
full half of football still to play.
Nottingham in control at half-time, 2-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Van de Ven. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. And he's forced to go back. And it's Kukçu. Here's Rodri. Van de Ven. Now Howson. Throw in. Looking for the run. Park Ji-sung looking to run onto it.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Can he get it through? Kimmich. Azar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tries to play it through. Azar! It's anyone's ball now.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Great chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Alexander-Arnold. Nottingham with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Bastoni. Bernardo Silva might just make this. And he was quick to react. He's beaten the last man. Rodri deals with that comfortably. Not the most accurate pass. Good defending,
The
albeit from an
attendance for this
unexpected
match was
source.
Yeah, listen, we often get
71,898.
critical of a forward's tackle, but that was...
And Bernardo Silva! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Xavi Alonso. Alexander-Arnold.
That pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Anthony. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Anthony. Great ball. And a chance! And yes, it's there! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 6.
So the manager can make a
Anthony.
change for the first time in the
Number
game
7,
here.
Cristiano
We have got
Ronaldo.
ourselves a game here.
Number 11.
Well, what a difference
Neymar.
a goal makes. Now all of
Coming
a
on
sudden
the
it
field,
seems the belief is back.
Number 21, Sane. Number 29.
It's a searching
Kai
pass.
Havertz.
Rodri
Number
makes the
9,
interception.
Pedro Neto.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Out to the right. Nottingham are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal...
Chance for a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Oh, what a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Alexander-Arnold tries making a foray down the right. Pass somewhat off target. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. But that has not gone well. Oh, that's fabulous. Sane is onto this. No way through, so big chance! Has a look and plays it forward.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Park Ji-sung. Now, can they get him away? Park Ji-sung in acres of space out wide. Up he goes! In he goes again! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And Sané! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Rijkaard. 5 minutes left on the clock. He's in plenty of space here. There's no flag. And he's managed to get free. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's been shifted off it. He's in a great position here. Takes a shot! And that has fair fizzed.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Indicated.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Sane is onto it in a flash. Van de Ven. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. Looking to play him in. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And we're done. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other.